Hello there, folks, and welcome to another great day for streaming. We're gonna be back with more Bravely Default, and I think to start, we're actually gonna look through the current classes we have, the back end, just to see what abilities I may still want people to kind of level up and gain, and work more on that as sort of the team build up for now. So let's go ahead and get into the game quick. I don't know how talking will be today. Yesterday I had with help paying it some teeth extracted. So not really in pain right now, but I don't know how much a lot of talking or anything is going to affect that. So we'll see how that goes for this. But I will try to at least keep the whole stream going. But let's look at this now. I said from here. Honestly, we got the JP up on everybody, which was the main thing we wanted. Um, Lure enemy might be nice to have for some of the grinding. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything like amazing. Um, same thing here. Like the HP ups are nice, and the natural talent is nice, but not a absolute need to have for anything that I can think of. Epic group cast could be nice. And in fact, I can see a combo. There's a black mage one that makes this combo even more interesting. But this nice combo of this getting the making group cast not diminish the effect, followed with this, so that everything could be group cast, could be interesting for someone, but not I think that I'm focusing on right now. Yeah, nothing. I mean, dual shields, great defensive thing, but not worried about that. The speed up is the only thing, maybe, but even then, I'm not so. Yeah, this is all just actual abilities. Anti-magic's not a bad thing. But this was definitely one of the ones I needed to get somebody to. So we'll look into that. No. Yeah, this would use 4 BP to do. That's why, because, yeah, super jump is... Yeah, okay. Definitely want to try to get everybody to that. In fact, let's go ahead and just generally work on this for everyone. Because it is a late class that I need everybody to get to for that one build. Alright, abilities... Actually, that works for everybody with this. Is there a pull arm here? That way they all have the spears. Yeah, I eventually gotta work on the purchases while we're here too. But now, don't feel ready to do the one boss fight. I doubt we can lose side quests. Oh, I should have checked. Alright, yeah, no, that's good.
What is that place? A sight to behold, that's for sure. This is where the Civil War started, right?
Look, there's a transport ship tied up at the moorings. It looks like they're pooling their weapons and ammunition here for distribution.
How are we going to get in?
We'll go right in the front door.
Don't be absurd! They'll be upon us in seconds!
So be it. Our top priority is rescuing the boy Egil.
Oh boy, about my age, get taken into the stronghold. Oh. More stuff to eventually buy. Okay. We came up with child until earlier. Surprised they are just letting us walk in, huh? actually. Yeah, I don't need them all to have JP up, so he can have Divining Rod. She can have that. You can have... Alright.
Where could they be holding the boy prisoner?
We'll have to search the place from top to bottom.
Let's not be rash, Tiz. Rushing around blindly will only wear us out. Why don't we see if my journal has any leads? It might point us in the right direction.
You can't expect it to have every little detail.
Hold on. I've found something. Notes on the layout of occupied Stark Fort. I guess I can expect every little detail, Edea. The notes show a war room to the north of here. The west is marked Poison. That can't be it. That just leaves east. Let's head that way.
Faltering foreknowledge. I can smell the smoke rings from that little brain of yours ring a bell. I'm at a loss. The writings in my journal are completely off the mark from what's happening. How can that be? Oh, now that you mention it. What did it say again? The fat one and the weakling make the brats squeal by torture? What? Torture, but... Don't get ahead of yourself, Tiz. My whole point is that the contents of the journal have missed the mark. So what you thought was ironclad prophecy all this time maybe isn't so ironclad? Sounds like a crisis of faith to me. Or a crisis of superstition, I suppose. We should be so lucky. But I fear the journal's failure to predict the future does not guarantee the child's safety. Hey, that's right. He could be facing even worse than torture. We have to know for sure. Let us hurry. Right. Actually there.
Curses! After all the glory I brought them, he packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers!
Not expecting this.
All's fair in war, I say! Victory must be achieved at all costs! That is what war is all about! Show respect for the enemy! The goal is not simply to kill. Bah! He's far too old to spout such childish nonsense.
If I realized this was here, I might have changed the job. But that's why we say it beforehand.
Oh no! Has the Swordmaster disposed of the Master Sample at Grab Keep as well? I wouldn't put it past him. He always was a hard-headed one. Fie! We could have wiped out the shield bearers with it by now! There is nothing else for it. I must develop a new toxin. I have plenty of test subjects here after all. Surely no one will miss a few dozen wounded soldiers.
Guy's a creep.
When my new toxic weapon is ready, I'll go around that Swordmaster and peddle my wares to the Eternian forces directly.
If my father knew of your deeds, that fat neck of yours would be for the axe, you know.
What? Who is that?
My name is Adia Lee.
Adia Lee? You mean to say you are the Grand Marshal's daughter?
I've heard more than enough of your plotting, you black-hearted fiend. Prepare to die!
Be quiet! The words of a traitor like you mean nothing!
Mm-hmm. You have high jump. Okay.
I saved this for you.
Damn it, I was hoping. Holy cow. It worked. Oh. Kind of would have hoped to have everybody
Cannot
alive,
end
but
here.
he was
I
going
have
fast
left
enough
so
at least
many
to make that work.
experiments undone. My toxins could kill you in seconds. Festal.
Um. Alright. Organizing items. Now that we have the Salve Maker asterisk, it should let us heighten the performance of our items. And combined items make them more powerful as well. Sounds handy, but not really very exciting, is it? I know, right? Far too humdrum for us. In other words, you two are too lazy to organize your items. No, we're not lazy. There are simply other things we'd rather do. It's all fine and dandy to have acquired the Salve Maker job, but your item bags are a jumbled mess. It must take forever to find what you need when you need it. For example, Edea, don't keep your potions with your high potions. But they're both restoratives, so why not? And you, Ring a Bell. Don't lump antidotes, echo herbs, and wake up bells together. Why not? Together they're like a cure-all. What if you only need one of them? You'll never find it in time. You should learn from Anyu's organizational skills. But Anyu's, there's no need to keep each of your pills separately. Yes, of course. You and Anyu's are sure sticklers for detail. Deanna, on the other hand, well, to each his own, right? That's right, don't sweat the details in my mind. Ah! Dear, sneeze the other. Achoo! You just sneezed away all the powdered items. Well, that means fewer items to organize. Let's go. Alright, let's take a look at this new job. Ah, there it is. Healing Lord. Doubles the effectiveness of recovery effects when you use magic abilities or items. Okay. Find 2 items. HP to an ally with the lowest HP at the end of turn. Note that this ability can even be used in the silent state. Transform a consumable item into an attack item. Raise damage dealt by attack items. Use consumable that cures a status ailment on one target to confer immunity to the status ailment for 6 turns. Can even be used and silenced. Use potion when take damage. Shorten. So chance status ailments being naturally cured raises 50% higher than normal. All targets. Double the effectiveness. Poison. Auto Phoenix, collect, resurrect, and feel no pain. Okay. Interesting, but not anything I'm worried about right now. Yeah, that was not good. Let's rest. Oh shoot, I did not want to just auto combat. Let us... Oh, we do have that as a tactic. Okay, we can't go up that way.
Hey! There he is! Are you alright?
Who are you?
You're safe now. We'll get you out of here. So you're Egil, huh?
That's right. Who are you?
We've come to help you.
Really? I was going to see the fire vestal.
What was that about the fire vestal?
Let's talk later. We have to get him to safety first.
Oh, rescuing Eggle. Phew, am I glad to know he's safe. Indeed, he owes his safety to your bold actions, Tiz. Bold and foolish, I should say. Cannot deny that it was right to save the boy's life. But you have a higher calling, Tiz. The crystal's awakening hinges in part upon you. Speaking of which, just what do you suppose this connection to the Fire Vestal was? He's out cold, not that I can blame him after all that. Hey, wake up, kid. You're our one clue here. Hey, Aerie, stop that. At least let him rest until we arrive in Heartschild. Jeez.
That was close. I made the right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise.
Well, we did get your asterisk, so that's really all that
The world
matters.
is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course, I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of thousands in one fell blow?
So you now realize that he's
And
talking
once I
to
am
someone.
ready, I will obliterate you all! The sword bearers and shield bearers, the Vestal, and even the Black Blades! And then the world shall be
Yeah.
mine.
Ugh.
Not the world of the living.
Jeez, those things are. It's weird that jump takes so long to do. sometimes. You know what? Let's go back to the town. We'll get this little bit of story and get our heal and save, our heal done and everything. Then we can worry about trying the bridge with this group.
Here at last. That was a risky move, but we made it back all right.
Here, here. It's not like 'tis to go out on a limb like that. But we survived, and that's what counts.
The Vestal. He must be exhausted. He's sound asleep. You did well to carry him on your back all this way, Tiz. You must be tired too.
I'm fine.
More importantly, this boy may know of a way into the Temple of Fire. We should ask him now. Don't you agree, Agnes?
I do, if that is true.
First, let's head to Commander Goodman's residence and give the boy a chance to rest.
Get our own rest quick first.
Hegel, you're alive!
Do you know this boy?
His parents were part of our household guard. They lost their lives 3 years ago protecting my husband. We hadn't heard from Egil since then. To think that he had been forced to work in the Mithril mine.
Mrs. Goodman, could we ask you to look after Egil here for a while? We can't take him with us where we're going.
Yes, of course.
He's awake! Where am I? I have to hurry.
Hurry where?
The Fire Vestal asked me to help. I have to go. Where is this? Where am I?
Wait, Egil! Egil.
Thank you for rescuing me, but I have to go back to the Mithril mine.
Weaver captured the mine from the Sword Bearers. You don't have to work there anymore. All your friends have been freed.
No, but that's where
I
the entrance
still
to
have
the
to go
volcano
back.
is.
Go back where?
Does this have something to do with the Fire Vestal, Egil?
That's right.
Did you meet her?
No, I've never met her before, but I sometimes see her in my dreams. I really do. She always seems sad and tells me, go to the deepest tunnel. Lead the wind there.
The wind. The deepest tunnel? Does it lead somewhere?
Yes. Who are you?
The Wind Vestal. The one
She
you're
is the
supposed to
Wind
lead.
Vestal.
What? That means...
This tunnel may lead into the Temple of Fire. Even in death, it seems the Fire Vestal is trying to fulfill her duty through Egil's dreams. I must see this done. I must. Egil, show me the way to this tunnel.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Wait! Egel's in no state to go anywhere.
Hey!
Why do you object, Tiz?
Because it's dangerous.
Tiz,
How is Egel?
he's asleep at last. Idea is with him now. Agnes and Eri are in a huff.
We couldn't let Egel take them into the mine. It's too dangerous.
You know, ever since we found Egel, you've stopped having your nightmares, Tiz.
Huh?
Hey, Gorps.
Really?
It's better, but it's gonna be probably sore for a bit. I'm not at a point where, thankfully, I don't need like heavy painkillers. Every now and then, just a little bit of ibuprofen seems to be covering it. It's just
I'll leave
definitely
Egel in
there's
your capable
spots where I can feel a little bit more tender if I press a bit.
Understood. Be careful out.
Where is Egel now?
Oh, did not mean to skip that.
He's holed up in his room. He won't let anyone in.
Oh.
We can't take him with us. Even so.
I actually had gotten a little
I
worried.
questioned him thoroughly about the location of this passageway.
They use silicone
Let's set out
plugs to in there and like sutured over them. And last night I accidentally sucked one of them out of the socket. Thankfully it's fine for that to happen, but I was definitely worried when that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there's not more pain, but like I said, I think it's just that, thankfully, these were things that were not teeth ready to necessarily come out, but, because, like, they gave me, antibiotic, because I think they saw infection already sort of there, as opposed to as a preventative thing, so the teeth might have already been at a spot where, because of that, the roots were ready to go. Right. Nothing to grab here right... Well, you know, let's start filling up, on the items here, just because... No, not buy it, equip. Alright, that gets those covered. We'll wait on these next. Think it's time to give the singer another try to see if we can get that subclass as well. Did we? Hey! More advancing the town. Okay, it was just those three, I think. Yeah. And found the Dragon Fang. Another little combination item. Oh yeah, we found the Icebrand sword. Hellhound. Fire Dagon. And so this, I'm guessing, is gonna be, because if that's also, yeah, my guess is that means that's the singer or whatever she's called. It will be nice when I can get everything leveled up and actually get everything I need to really break this build. It's just X potion. All right. All good there. We'll save. And all right.
What can I help?
Oh, look! We have You my...
Yeah. We saw this last stream.
No. Oh,
That's so, Bravely Default is another Square Enix game, and at least rumor is, I don't know how true it is, that it did start off as, a Final Fantasy game. I mean, it makes sense between the jobs, the crystals, and all of that. It has a very Final Fantasy theme to it, but, with the combat changes that they did and a few other things, they just decided to give it its own name. So you have Bravely Default, and then you also have the Octopath Travelers that gets its name from the fact that it's a group of 8 people. This was actually the start of the Brave system, though this has the ability for you to go negative, which Octopath doesn't allow. Let's see. Yeah. They're good games. I still have to get through a bit certain things for both of them, but I did my playthroughs of those not too long ago. You know what? Let's just have her. Yeah, I probably should have had her do that before, but oh well.
This ends now!
Oh, I do what I meant to do out of that turn. Damn it. I can't run from this. go. Get full heal up. Alright, now examine her. And then high jump. Just have her. Yeah, that's fine. He can get away with that. And then high jump. And then let's use the big. We got a good summon here. So we'll do that. And then again, high jump.
Let's end this quick.
Damn it! Oh, we lucked out. 2 of them critting for max damage definitely helped there. Another job got. Okay, it's the performer. Now let's see if this is the one I need to level up to make this broken.
How could you? I was born to perform. I only wanted my songs to be heard. That does it. I'm going back to ordinary life.
No, Praline! Don't leave us!
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Well, there she goes.
The plan went off without a hitch. You drowned her out completely. We should suffer much less attrition on the Eisen Bridge from now on. You've done us a great service.
Alright. Now, let's see that job. Save singing MP. Okay. Raises physical. Raises speed. No. It's 10 to stat raising effect he receives. That's okay. Oh, dang it. No. Yeah, no. This isn't it either. Alright, well, it's still a good class and one to level up, but not in a rush for it. Alright, let us... Oh, he does not let us rest here. Alright, well, at least we can buy up our Phoenix Downs. I should probably change to more proper team. Which means variety. You know what? Him as a time mage might not be bad. And I can work towards a level of a thing that I need anyway. Bring her back to white mage. Actually, do I make her a red mage? Oh no, we were leveling. No, let's do white mage for her. he was leveling thief. And she can stay where she was. Does he get... Hold on. So, Quake, Gravity... Oh, Comet. Okay, so giving him that might not be a bad idea along with that. Alright. She does not need this job command. I do need to take a break now. Yeah, let me take the break because I do have to take it now. When we come back, we'll continue on. I may make this team during the break or not. Depends on the few things I gotta do during that as I stand up and stretch. But I'm gonna run the ads and then come back for more of this. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, we are back. I got just a little bit of it done when I got back from everything I did with the restroom and everything myself, but we got a couple characters still to finish on their abilities. Thankfully, it should be easy because I don't really need to change much else. The only thing is like he's not going to be two-hand. We'll give him just the slight speed up along with the others, and she can actually stay because she's good there. And now, it does lose a little magic attack going there. Still, we'll give him that. See, I don't know why they gave the thief a bow. Again, give him back to that. And she gets the upgraded clave. Alright. And then let's go back to town to rest up. He does not do much damage now. Of course the timing would be that it would frickin' summon. Doesn't this hit? Oh. Okay, it's okay, not. There we go. Yeah, definitely we'll have to play around with what the auto attack will be. But let's get the cheap rest. It's our save. Now we can head back out up to the cave, which on the bright side we are no more side quests visible. Let's see. That's cheap enough. See, her summons are too expensive. Okay, that worked out. It's not as good as some of the auto job setups I've had, but it's not the worst. We can copy this, I think, here. that's the more about them since we beat her. And yep, that fills in that line. Alright. And yeah, there's performer in between, so anything else will now go after pirate. Oh.
Hmm?
Egel?
Of course.
What are you doing here?
I'm surprised we didn't kill. Damn. Oh, they are so close. No, just go with the tactic again. Freaking spears with their counter. Damn it.
We specifically told you not to follow us. Are you listening to me, Egil?
But I'm the only one who knows how to open up the way through.
What?
You have to squeeze into a really tight hole to open up the way through. You'd never be able to fit. Not in a million years.
The fairy could.
You said nothing about this back at the house. You tricked us.
I didn't trick you. I just left that part out.
It's the same thing. Anyway, I'm small enough to fit through a silly little hole.
Mm-hmm.
But you're too tiny to move the stone lever that opens the passage up.
What stone lever? You didn't say anything about that.
Nope,
Yep.
I didn't.
Well, we'll have to take Egil with us now. That's the only way to awaken the crystal.
We can't do that. What if he gets hurt?
No need to yell at Anya's, Tiz. What are you so upset about? What do you propose then, Tiz? Will you make him go back by himself?
I wouldn't do that. We'll go back with him.
What if the sword bearers or black blades beat us to the temple? Egil was just attacked by the enemy, right? He was held prisoner by them before as well.
Mm-hmm.
They may already be aware of this passage you found.
But
I believe we should focus on the task of awakening the crystal. Exactly! To cleanse the darkness from this world, we must accept some risk and some sacrifices.
Oh.
never! What are you saying, Eri? I don't want anyone to be sacrificed. I won't allow it!
I don't want to say
What then?
some of the things, because I know the story for this
Lately,
game. Mostly, it's just been a while.
You are trampling upon the will of Egil, the late fire vessel, and me. As a vessel, I cannot let you do this. Do not interfere with my mission.
Hey, both of you need to calm down.
And the last time I played it was in the shortened version.
Reminds me of my little brother who died. Till.
Mm-hmm.
What?
When that chasm opened up, and Norende was swallowed by darkness. My little brother, about the same age as Egil, he fell along with it, right before my eyes. I couldn't save him. I couldn't hold on to Till's hand any longer. The look on his face as he stared back at me and fell into that black pit hasn't left my mind ever since.
Yeah, poor
The same
Tiz.
goes for the water Vestal. It was agony, watching her life fade in front of me. I couldn't bear to watch Agnes cling to her and weep. I've seen enough death to last a lifetime. That's why I don't want to lead Egil into peril, even if it is to deliver the world from danger.
Then why don't you try to stop Agnes from facing danger, Tiz?
Because I know that no matter what, Agnes would just go off on her own. And I promised Agnes that I'd stay at her side, to be there, to protect her.
Tiz.
Well, there's your answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
We'll go together with Egil. Tiz will protect him. We all will.
Huh.
Right?
Please, let me go. I want to see the Fire Vestal's wishes carried out.
You win. But you're not to go wandering off without us, okay, Egil?
Yeah, he's safer with you guys. Sort of.
Huh? What?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's move on.
And a party chat. Eri versus Egil. Hey, Egil, I'm talking to you. Hello? Yeah, I hear you. Quit nagging me. Hey, listen. Nag. This, after you lied to me, you pipsqueak. Just like an evil Navi. Telling you, I never lied. You didn't ask, so I didn't mention it. That's all. Oh, I don't need to take that kind of back talk from you. And I'm a lot bigger than you. You're the real pipsqueak. What's that? Nothing. I didn't say a word. What kind of attitude is that? And to assist Grist Fairy, no less. Agnes, are you hearing this? Egil is being horrid. Agnes, please. Harry, he's a child. Please do not be so immature. Heard her. God. Do you ring a bell, Tiz? Somebody say anything. Yeah. Hang in there, I guess? Actually, we can magic. All right.
Be careful, okay?
Gotta get autoplay back
I
going.
will. I know this place like the back of my...
Autoplay with voiceovers is just amazing when it comes
What?
to stuff like this. Just makes things so much easier.
A big piece of mithril ore!
This isn't the time for
God.
that, Egil. You've got to stay with me, okay?
Little bit of ADHD there on the kid, huh?
Oh, come
Ooh, look,
on!
a shiny.
Finding this can mean the difference between eating or not, you know. It's a precious find.
Let it go, Egil. The war will be over soon. Then you won't have to worry about finding mithril anymore.
Wow! Now that I look at it more closely, I think this is orichalcum. Amazing! When we find some of this, we get eggs with our dinner. It's my lucky day!
He just completely forgetting about it. And more party chat, of course. Oh, whoa. Are you alright? Yeah, sorry, just stumbled a bit. My eyes haven't really adjusted. All the more reason to be careful where you step. You know, when you think about it, the moon's way better than the sun. Makes you say that. The moon shines when it's dark out, so we can see at night. The sun only shines during the day when it's bright anyway. It's bright during the day because of the sun, silly. And did you know that the moon only shines because of the sun's light? Oh, really? The moon only shines because of the sun? Guess that makes sense. Must really be grateful. Grateful? How so? Because whenever the sun is tired, the moon fills in for it while it rests. Aww. Kinda cute. Alright, Quake is not gonna work against them. No, I didn't try to go... Stairs. One of the most annoying enemies of every game. Alright. Let's rest in a tent. Another quality of life given to you by the Switch version of the game. I just wish the minigames were a little better.
We're here.
Alright.
This is the place. There's a stone lever at the back of this narrow hole. Just a second.
He wasn't kidding. Only Eggle or Eri could fit down there.
Okay, here I go. It opened. See? I told you so.
It's gotta be hot in there.
Whoa! I felt a blast of hot air! The Temple of Fire must be down here. Let us hurry.
Oh. Underflow. Oh, that's gonna have a
This
damage
cave
mechanic.
is the same as the one from my dreams. The Fire Vestal told me the way to go. The Temple of Fire is that way.
Great! Way to go, Eggle!
I only know because the Fire Vestal told me. It's nothing special. I bet you're glad you brought me, though, right?
Yes, yes. Let's get going.
All right. Damn it. Ow. Okay, Quake does hit it. Yeah, don't get burned. Little side thing. It's hot. You guys could get burned. Or a guy could get burned. Forget burned. A person could be dead if she's not too careful. Have a close look at the magma. Seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. If the magma cools, my heart still burns like 100. Right there, the ground's cooling off. Real quickly, while it's just sputtering uneasily. Huh. Poor ring a bell. Oh, that path is cut off. Okay. I ran all the way back for a cut-off path. Lovely. Okay, good. We'll get it. Plus, it's actually weak to this. That's good. Oh, that's not the repeat I wanted. Crap. Yeah. avoid stairs for now. There we go. Lock chest that I can't get right now. Yeah. Well, we're in the last-ish minute of that one. Ah, that's right. There's our thing for Till. And Minotaur Zombie, Red Flan, and the Flare Lantern. Alright. Ow. Ooh. Oh, crap. Nope, nope, that's death. Huh. I may want to adjust the team, because this is not exactly good for this, huh? I may need a more physically aggressive setup. Oh, crap.
Are you getting tired, Eggle?
Yeah, it's hot down here.
Let's take a little break then. That okay with you, Agnes?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Eggle. What will you do when the war ends?
I don't know.
Isn't there anything you're passionate about?
I'd like to go to military academy. Then I want to be a guardsman for the shield bearers. My mother and father died noble deaths protecting the top shield bearers. The soldiers of the shield bearers served to protect the fire vestal. I want to shield people, like my mother and father did.
Aw, well, yeah, that's a noble
Is
goal.
that so?
But I guess I need to find a place to live before that. I have no home to go back to now. After my mother and father died, my grandfather took me in. He was really kind, but he got sick and died soon after. I had nowhere to go, and then I ran into some sword bearers who were rounding up orphans. They took me to the mithril mine.
I see. You've done well to survive on your own.
I guess I have.
Nope, we don't want to go there yet. Ow. Yeah, no. I think this is just proving more and more we need to adjust. To a more aggressive, more physically aggressive setup. Red Mage does get to be physically aggressive, so we can keep her with a bit of a healer. That's not good. Well, we got it down to just one, but it still kind of sucks. Oh, well, there goes that path. Oh, this is probably not going to be good. Oh. Hey. Got to another story scene.
Are you thirsty, Egil? We should rest a bit.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're also coming up on time when we need another break
I
here
have to
soon.
keep my promise to the fire vestal. I don't want to run out of steam before then.
You hold the fire vestal dear, don't you, Egil? Your faith in crystalism is strong for such a young boy.
Well, my mother and father were followers. I'm not sure what I believe in yet. The teachings of crystalism are a bit over my head. I don't really know what to make of them.
Then why do you brave such perils?
Because I made the fire vestal a promise. That's all. She always looked so sad in my dreams. I just want to see her smile for a change.
I did not heal. Crap. Alright. Yep. Nothing there. Okay. Not good. Off of here and grab that quick. Then... yeah, this is gonna probably be poor for us as well. Two of them alive. Jeez. Focus on Ring a Bell, huh? I hate to say it, if I want to auto combat, I may have to make... further change. HP 10. Yeah. All right. Down we go. Oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, great, and our internet is also messing up right now. Wonderful timing for that. I'm surprised Tiz got all 4 of his attacks off. Alright, it is getting to that time that, especially because I'm going to have to take the antibiotic here soon, too, I am going to need to take another break. Hopefully... Yeah, we'll pause. We'll take our break now. Hopefully during that, whatever weird thing is going on with the internet will fix itself. If not, we'll give the extra hour on it. Well, I'll keep an eye and see if it does. If not, then we'll have to probably end early, but it'll all depend. It does seem like the internet may be stabling out already. But as I said, let me take a break for ads and to take my pill, and we'll come back in just a few moments. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, I am back. Downside to streaming after just had, a bunch of teeth removed is it's still a little sore for talking like this. So while I'm usually not so bad, sorry to irritate it a bit. So on top of the antibiotic that I just had to take, I took ibuprofen as well. It hopes to help deal with what little bit of pain is starting to come out as we're doing this still. So let's get back to the game though. See if we can get our way through the rest of this. And where are we at? We're almost at the point. Tiz is higher than everyone. How close is everybody to Tiz? He's... Oh, damn. Well, here's hoping it won't be a problem. Of course. Try to get to that. Our path gets blocked off. Why did it have to blind? Oh, the fact that it got the blind off first. That so screwed us. Should be able to just get away with. Hold on. Gotta make sure that they are eye dropping themselves. Alright. We'd have had no problem if that thing hadn't freaking, blinded us. Ow. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I should have stopped it. Oh well. Alright. Well, on the bright side, internet did also seem to have calmed down, so looks like the connection should stay pretty strong.
I've seen this place before. We're almost at the Temple of Fire.
I wonder if that crevice leads into the temple.
The earthquakes are getting stronger. Watch your step. If you die here, Agnes, the world's last hope will perish with you.
Yeah, no pressure. Oh.
It's shaking again.
The ground's collapsing under us! Run!
Eagle! Oh no!
I'll get him!
Hang in there. We'll get you up.
Let me help too. No! It's too dangerous! Eri! I already told you, the world is doomed if you die here. Your life belongs to more than just you now. I know it's hard, but stay focused on your mission.
Horrible, horrible fairy.
Tiz!
Echo! Tiz!
I'll toss Eagle over to you. Get him out of here.
I'm not going to let go!
But we could both end up falling.
Unacceptable! Agnes!
Tiz! We did it.
And now get out of there, you guys.
I cannot believe you would do such a crazy thing! You can thank your lucky stars you survived. One wrong step, and you all would have been toast! That goes double for you, Agnes! Have you forgotten you are a crystal vestal? Hey! Are you even listening to me?
No, for once they're not.
Are you all right, Eagle?
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
You really gave us a scare.
I could say the same of you.
Huh?
We all all said we'd help Eggle, and yet you leapt in alone. What are you laughing for? I'm being serious here.
It's just... your face is covered in mud, Agnes.
What?
And where exactly did you think you were going, Agnes? That was a shock. You picked a bad time to show you have no sense of direction.
The way Agnes caught both of you with those spindly arms of hers is a story I'll pass down to my grandchildren. I didn't know you had it in you, Agnes. I've got eyes like a hawk, yet you kept it hidden all this time.
It was just the adrenaline. I surprised even myself.
So you acted without thinking whether you could pull it off?
Yes.
I'm just glad we're all safe and sound.
Tiz, and Adia, and Ringabel. I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things.
Aw.
Will you still stay at my side?
Of course they will.
Of course!
Oh, not you, Eggle.
Ah, bright-hearted moment. Oh, good old Switch falling asleep there. No way to stop that one from happening.
We have to hurry to the Temple of Fire! Come on! Time is running out!
Stupid single-minded fairy. Alright, Alright. Is the Temple of Fire in the same state as the other temple? Or of either of the other temples? Flame Tongue? Oh, we still have combat in here. Okay. Oh, dear God. Until we can do this. Alright. I'll take that. Then let's buy items. Let's get a tent. Oh, that's gonna be her death. I need a more magical setup, I think, for this. Problem is, I need... Let's do him just straight up Black Mage. Put him back to Thief. Where was it? All right. Fire in the notes. Oh yeah, safety ring was new, okay. Magician and demon. Alright.
Look, Agnes! Isn't this the garb of a Vestal? You're right. They look a lot like your garments, Agnes.
These are her clothes! The Fire Vestal was wearing these when she came to me in my dream!
Strange that only her ceremonial garb would escape destruction.
She'll never get to wear them again.
Hey, more party chat. Place where time lies still. Is this where the Fire Vestal? Just like my dream, all of it. It feels like time stopped here in the temple. Yeah. Perhaps because time has stopped for the spirit of the Fire Vestal. Agnes? Kind of hard to breathe. Is time stopping for me, too? Will we be alright? We're fine. Time moves on. Our time is still moving, Egil. This seems hard on the boy. Then let us awaken the crystal and be quit of this place. Good turbo ether will come in handy, I'm sure. Okay, Well, damn it. It's exactly what I didn't want. At least now her cures will heal a lot better.
Look at the sword cuts left in this table.
Unlike the Temple of Wind or Water, this travesty was at the hands of man.
So this is where the Fire Vestal met her end.
Another party chat? No. Alright. Ice Flame Shield. Alright. I don't think so. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but that's fine.
These scriptures, they've been shredded to pieces. It was no accident these were destroyed.
The ones who attacked the temple.
It says I still have a chest somewhere. So we open that chest. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean that. That's what I meant for her to do. Okay. Where is this last chest? Means there's gotta be a secret path somewhere. Uh-huh. You know what? Let's just to make it easier to get through and try to find this hidden passageway. Maybe it's behind one of these? There it is. Well, that's not good for him. All right. Time to give final fight here a go.
I felt this ominous presence before. A creature lurks at the fire crystal!
Mm-hmm.
What is that thing?
Stay back, Egil!
That's Chalgmar! Chalgmar, the Mark of Doom. It appears in the teachings of Crystalism.
I had a feeling that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
We
Here we
can't
go.
begin the Rite of Awakening until we defeat it, right? I'm afraid not.
Let's go, Agnes! The four of us are more than a match for that thing!
Hopefully.
All right.
Let's see how this fight goes. Okay, it's got 4,000 and it's weak to thunder. Okay. What did this one do?
It's all or nothing!
Oh, well, it's like that. I'm not able to do anything to it, so... good.
I'm bored of you.
Think we're gonna get it here. And everybody will be up for it, so.
Way to go! You guys were amazing!
We've no time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the rite of awakening.
Set to autoplay.
I'll help you get changed, Agnes. Would you?
That was weird that that one wasn't skipping forward when it was set to autoplay, but okay.
We're ready to go! Let us begin, Eri.
Wow. You look beautiful.
Are you blushing, Egel?
Of course not. Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would be hard-pressed to pull his gaze from Agnes now.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
No reason.
Come on, let's hurry this up. Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
Yeah, see, for the actual, like, if we were going for the other thing, we need to
Work!
just keep hitting
The fire
X there.
crystal is awakened! Well done, Agnes. Thank goodness.
Are you alright, Agnes?
Nope.
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest. Egel? Hey, Egel! What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
Oh. I was just amazed at how different she looks.
Thank you for watching over me, Egel. The Fire Vestal would be very pleased with you.
Oh, no problem. So I kept my promise to the Fire Vestal, right?
Sure
Of
did,
course.
buddy.
Thanks to you, we were able to awaken the crystal.
That's good.
Hey, another level of support stuff. Alright, 6 minutes still on that. The Ice Flame Shield that we just picked up, and Reflect Ring, that's nice. Third of those enemies. Shall rest at in the tent here. Save. Now I think it's just, yeah, trying to leave here and figure out where to go next, huh? Or more so, how to get to the next one. And hey, look, with all that shaking, the boulder that was blocking our way is now out of our way.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different. No way.
What is it, Egel?
All the ore! It's disappeared!
What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal? Any idea, Aerie? With the death of the Fire Vestal, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril ore, used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control.
What?
Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
Alright. We've got 2 classes to level up. At least to 9. Once we get to that point. Oh, hey, subclass. I also will have to... We've got quite a bit of money, so we'll be working on that as well. Let's do this quick.
You did what? You went to the Temple of Fire? There was a way in through the Mithril Mine?
Yes, we have awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
That is excellent news. Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our thanks.
One thing. After we awakened the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all, the mithril warheads the sword bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern.
Yeah, it means the enemies can't get it
change the course
anymore.
of the war. If we are lucky, It may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The Fire Vestal should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the Fire Crystal through the help of Egil here and the Fire Vestal.
Is that so? Fine work, Egil. You have my thanks, too.
What will become of the Canary Boys, who were working in the mine?
They were all without homes to go back to, so we will harbor them here in Heartschild. The townspeople will see that they are cared for.
I'm glad to hear that. You'll be seeing your friends again soon, Egil.
Yeah.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say. Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heartschild.
Off we go. Still not time for that? Nope. Well, very shortly. Okay. No, the notes, thank you. Eventually we'll sit and read these. I just like to get them marked off now so I'm not... It's annoying enough that I have to see the thing because of this. And it's only saying it because I haven't... Probably because I haven't done... I want to see if I'm right. I'm betting it's saying it just because I haven't done the one song that's active there. Yeah, because this is still showing as new. Alright. I may do that, have to do that off stream just to get those off of there. 'Cause I hate seeing the notification telling me there's something to do when there really isn't.
What's the matter, Egil?
I don't want to live in this town.
What? Why not?
I want to go with you.
Huh?
That's simply not...
So you wish to fight by our side, hmm?
Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to fight. But I still want to go with you. Please, take me with you. I'll do anything you ask.
That just won't work.
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
Hiding down there, at least. Yeah, I don't really need to rest again. Alright, let's do some quick purchases. Oh, we had a lot less gold than I thought we did.
We've decided to take Egil in. My husband has agreed that it would be best.
You hear that, Egil? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Well then, Egil, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
He wants to go with you guys. Alright, little side party thing. Wary airy. Okay. Talking about a shock when Egil said he wanted to come with us. Though it's not like there weren't signs. You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd take in the boys. I suppose now that you mentioned it. Airy? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? The kid, Egil. Egil? What of him? There's no way he'd stay put. I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked. Once bitten, twice shy, eh, Harry? He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone. Exactly. Something's fishy here, and I refuse to be duped. You seem like you almost want him to show up. She and Egil have an epic rivalry going by now. Can't fool me twice, brat. Okay. Okay, so that wants me to go back there, so we will go get the try to get the last job quick. Thinking the other two should be able to. Okay, good. I figured those two would be able to get us through that. Ooh, it is time to take another break. How close is she to leveling compared to everyone? Yeah. Is this gonna be enough to level her? I want to get to the, no. I want to get here. Because we can just kind of save it our new little friend right here. And then we will take our break, run some ads, head up the tower to try to get the last job out of here, the last asterisk, and then the rest of today we'll probably be working on grinding, getting those classes to 9, and trying to grind the money to buy from both of the shops to have those fully purchased out. So that'll also probably be what I do. I might continue that off stream tonight just to get that all finished before tomorrow. But give me a few minutes to run ads, and then we'll come back with more of this in just a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. See if we can get this fight and get this last job. Actually, you know what? There's the stairs up. There we go. They've all hit level 50, which is where I've now put a... Until we actually see it say Chapter 4, no more XP. That's one caveat I put on myself for this playthrough. See if maybe there's a way back down. Why is there... Oh. More notes that we've just gotten. Actually, all right. Kunai. Ah,
didn't
damn
sign
it.
up for this. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. We staged an uprising because you said we could win. 4 years later, what have we
We
got
had
to
another
show
little
for it?
hiccup in the internet there, at some point, didn't we?
It was a harebrained scheme from the start. You lot were behind this, so you can clean up the mess. I'm getting out of here until the coast is clear to return.
You'd leave your compatriots behind.
Well, look, it can't be helped, can it? The sword bearers need their commander alive so we can make a comeback.
It can't be helped, you say? Yes, you may be right.
I'll have to use your airship, of course. Well, good luck.
Hmm. Still technically did more with the bow. Okay, that got one of the items. There's the last one. All right. No, damn it. Yeah, that's his. We got the kunai. What did that say? Oh, up evasion. Yeah. We have the courage ring and power bracers. Should actually probably look into that before the accessories before going forward. Quit. Honestly, I don't think. Yeah, keeping them with nullifying silence is not a bad idea. The Thief's Glove for him is for that, so she'd be the only one. Let's try it. Alright. Rest in the tent. And save.
I'll admit this was a reckless plan from the outset. A great battle against a powerful nation, outnumbered 100 to 1. Such a thrilling opportunity. But I was not able to keep my subordinates in check, leading to the scourge of the toxic mist and the death of the fire vestal. The toxic mist decimated the main forces of the shield bearers, but the Black Blades did not escape unscathed. The death of the fire vestal caused Mount Karka to erupt, sealing the way into the temple. And then, you arrived.
You introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies?
Oh, I
that we
could have
should
had more
help the
support
helpless
skills. Oh well.
And face strong foes without flinching. I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth. You never waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Yes, very much so. But you are still a child, unsullied by the world. There are no certainties in life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black or white, you'll lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children. But they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
A warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Adia. If I could act as I see fit, everything would be easy. But that is not the case. The same goes for your father. And someday, for the wind vestal you accompany.
Oh. Don't compare her to you or my father. Agnes acts for the good of the world.
She fights to carry out her mission, no? Blood and tears are shed in its name. It is no different for your father, Omi.
Mission? No different? You and your soldiers plunged the world into turmoil. You started a war and took the lives
Eventually,
of
we
so
get
many.
to find out all the truth.
How can you say Agnes is like you?
If you cannot see beyond the surface, then perhaps you will never understand. Do not be so blind. You must not lose sight of what is most important. I thought I had taught you that.
Enough sophistry. It is underhanded. That does it! I shall go to help Agnes awaken the Earth Crystal.
If that is your decision, I hope you are prepared to live with it.
I am. I'm ready to fight any who get in our way. Even you or my father.
Very well, then. I see you have made up your mind.
All right. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, he wasn't gonna do much of anything. I did kind of wish he would get to go before us, but... Oh, he did do whatever he was doing. Alright, no weaknesses to worry about. That's what I was worried about. Okay.
Now I'm serious!
Damn, got full damage out of that.
This has only begun!
Yeah, well. Might die before she lands. Yep, alright. At least all he lost out on was some job points. Oh. And the Sword Pet Master.
Master!
fought. I underestimated your conviction. Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly. If you do not, I see nothing but tragedy for you both. End this petty dissent between father and child.
We'll have just enough time to work on getting all the
Master.
classes to 9.
You two were always so difficult.
And maybe in that process we'll get the money we
Master.
need. Alright, let's quick look. Let's also, actually, before we do the quick look, let's do this. Alright, now... Swordmaster. Counter, which is actually always useful. Has the damage you sustain. Turn. Used counterattack. Okay. Bait Earth. Katana Lore. Targets BP by 1. And some enemies. Cast rate fails. Okay. Follow up with an additional attack. Counter. Deputy Confuse. Half the damage from magic. Damage dealt by counterattacks. Single attack, select an enemy during counterattack 7.5 times. Raises speed to maximum for 2 turns when using default. No, because we don't use default, so slow and steady is not the thing I think we need. Alright. We've got everything to level 7. Dia and the Swordmaster that's got more to say. Oh, there's one in between them. Probably the ninja. We'll rest and we'll save, and then we'll get out of the tower. And see, that should still be all of the current sub stuff. So now we can, like I said, get out of here and work on a little bit of grinding. point, we might as well just use this to teleport out of here. Let's see. I have to remember that he's here. He doesn't have a lot of stuff. So that's not so bad. It's just expenses enough that we're gonna need probably a few 100,000 to get that one as well. It's fine. The way we're gonna do this grind is simple. First, we gotta get to the spot. Alright. We've made it back to town. One is Salve Maker. JP up. Actually, before I get too far into it, let me see. Okay. Might still work if we've got physical attack up. I have a different. No. Okay, let's see how that does. Don't need to heal. But we'll save. we're not doing enough damage. Oh, God, she had that. Let's try it now with the bows, which have a little bit more. Just barely. I think hopefully as they level up and stats get a little bit better, it should hopefully make this more guaranteed. Oh. See, we're already getting better at getting through that. I know Swordmaster should be the easiest one to get through this with. Got a little extra out of that one. I guess as long as we get through Salve Maker before we take our break, we should have little issue with the other two. Alright. It's 3 jobs down. Or that's 3 levels left to get, I mean. Well, that should get all of the helms. No. We might need a little bit more than that. I think about it. I think the cheapest one was in the thousands. The more expensive one might have been 2,000. Which means we might need closer to 20k just for the helms here. I got a full set again. Alright. It's a really good second crit. Only 2 levels left. Be getting close to get that before the break. This last one took 400. This takes 600, and the one after that takes 800. Let me go check. I don't think there's anything I have more than I need of. Oh wait, yep. We got an ice charm we can sell. Alright. So 10k to get all the shields, and then let's see, so 728. $22.5 because of that, and 40. Yep. Gonna be a while here still. Alright. Well, again, time to take our final break. So let me run this last bit of ads. And when we come back, we will hopefully get the grinding, like I said, on these. Should just be 3 jobs, right? Because it's Salve Maker, Performer, and Swordmaster. And hopefully... here, let me look. So, Performer gets, swords at S, so they'll be... That should be good and strong, and Swordmaster has Katana, so yeah. We should be able to keep a good, solid, physical attack for both of them. Alright, so yeah. Like I said, let me switch to commercial, run these last bit of ads, and then we'll get back to this. So, see you in a little bit. All right, let's get back to this last bit. I think we may end up lucking out so when we get to the ship, we'll get that last class. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Nice. That worked out. Freaking Tiger's ability to just, take us out was a bit of a problem. I don't want to check. You know what? We're gonna slow this down. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh. So we gotta figure out. Oh, I may have to just look that up. Genome abilities. Which one was genome attached to? I just realized if I look at the journal, it might tell me. No, that just... yeah, we're gonna rest at the inn. And then, because I remembered that there is a possibility we've got the, last class waiting for us when we push forward. Actually, well, hopefully there'll be a place we can save in the overworld before we get to get on the ship. So that way, if I am remembering that right, we've got a save right there where we can update our jobs. for that one fight.
What's up?
I was not expecting.
What's
Come
up?
on, that's not. Sure, let's hit set sail. Oh, I guess we can't save on the boat. I thought we could. Shame, really? Just a shame. In Kaldisla, I use as my base of operations is, well, it's going out of business. Poor man can't keep the inn going. Okay. I didn't expect this.
Welcome!
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a distant relative of the innkeep. He's too sick to get up and about, so I'm filling in for him.
He's bedridden? Is it serious?
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but, well, you should see for yourself.
He's just depressed. He's
Well,
depressed after losing his
we
son.
better go see him then. Are you feeling okay?
He's having a nightmare.
Owen.
I guess he's become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
It must be hard to deal with it alone.
What about that girl? She's related to him, right?
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
How do you know that?
It just came up. Let's check my journal before things take a turn for the worse, hmm?
Uh-huh.
We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. That sounds relevant, no?
Oh, this is the inn we set out from. And the orphan, I guess that means Eggle? That's
Not a bad idea.
nonsense. Mrs. Goodman has given him a good home.
Come to think of it, Egel's parents were guards, just like Owen. He said he was raised by his kind grandfather after they died.
But
It doesn't have to be permanent, just until the old man gets better.
It actually works out perfectly for
Do you
them.
think we could have Egel stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Eggle.
Right.
Okay. Alrighty then, not so bad. Let's keep going, shall we? Um... Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the grind the whole time. I can do the grind between tonight and tomorrow's stream for money and getting all of them up to that level 9. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Honestly, the money portion of the grind would take longer. And if we get the chance at getting the ninja Kunoi or whatever it ends up being called before the end of this, that may be where that first strike is, so I can start to set up for the
Hey, you guys! You came to see me!
one class setup that I was thinking of.
Hello, Egel. You
The one
look
party setup.
He's been bouncing off the walls ever since this morning, when he heard you were coming.
He isn't always this way?
No. Since you left, he's been moody most of the time.
Is that true, Egel?
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me, and this place is amazing. But I still want to travel with you.
Hey, Egel. Can I tell you something? It's about a captain of the guard who lived in a far-off land. He died in battle, fighting, to protect his kingdom.
Just like my mother and father.
And this man's father, he lies sick in bed at the shock of his loss. The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him a great deal. I was thinking, if you would spend some time with the captain's father, I believe it might help him get better. What do you think, Egel?
What? So you didn't come to ask me to go with you? That's a shame. Okay, I'll do it. I can't say no to you.
Thank you so much, Egel.
If this is Egel's decision, I won't stop him. But you come back anytime you want, okay?
will. Thanks for everything, Mrs. Goodman.
Alright. Tiz's thoughts. Something on your mind, Tiz? You look pensive. Oh, yeah, a bit, I guess. Thinking about Egil? He'd just gotten settled at the Goodmans, and now he's being shipped off to a foreign land. Yeah, there's that too. That too? You mean Eleanor, don't you? Yeah, the two of them had decided to take him in, and now they had just enough time together to make it painful to part. I feel terrible. I feel the same. She mustered a smile to see him off, but inside, can't be helped. I'm afraid it can't be helped, I'm afraid. We can encourage him to write her once he's settled in Caldisla. I wouldn't mind ferrying the boy to the Goodmans every once in a while either. Oh, seconded. And aren't we forgetting someone here? We brought the boy along on a lot of good intentions and not much planning. What happens if the innkeep says no? It all hinges on him. I might have a backup plan. Let's pay the king a visit before the two of them meet. No, enough for any purchases, so back off we go. Okay, still no sub-quest yet, so I'm guessing might not be until we're just about ready for Chapter 4. Nice. I may still at least get the Salve Maker's job finished. Crap, well.
Something you want to ask?
Oh.
Eisenberg is a land dotted with many active thanks to all the volcanic activity. You can dig up. This is the one.
Our main but mining.
This realm was powerful despite.
That's how we built a nation. Everyone was a.
I think that's all stuff we've already learned.
Something. Oh.
What about you? Alright. Damn, that's a long one. Okay.
That about sums it up. What do you think, Your Majesty?
A fine idea, I must say. I have been concerned about the innkeep myself. Eggle, it is admirable of you to agree to follow in the innkeep's footsteps. The kingdom of Kaldisla welcomes you.
You see, I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me, like Tiz. I want to be a mighty warrior with a kind heart who can protect the ones he loves.
Well, the innkeep would be a perfect piece for you.
Well said, well said. Fine sentiments for a boy to have. Very well then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Eggle. And I would be honored if you would accept this gift.
What is it?
A badge we give our young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once. This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Eggle. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
Wow!
That's neat.
Thank you!
Thank you, Your Highness.
By the way, Tiz, how is the reconstruction of Norende village proceeding? With all
Pretty
your
damn
efforts
well.
to save the world from peril, you must find little time to return, no? Perhaps you could put Eggle here in charge of the reconstruction?
Reconstruction?
You would be acting on Tiz's behalf.
I'll do it!
Huh. Does this
Are
change?
you sure you can handle all of this at once? Helping out at the inn, training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No sweat for me!
You have unlimited potential, Eggle. When the time comes, you shall choose your own path. Until then, be fearless and follow your heart wherever it may take you.
I will! Thank you!
Oh, well.
Oh,
Well,
it's
then
you.
right into the immediate.
It's been a while.
Good to see him up on his feet, at least.
Ah, you have a young boy with you. And what's this? He wears the badge of a young soldier. That takes me back. My son treasured his above all else. You remind me of him a bit, you know?
It's exactly what we were hoping for.
I want to be like your son Owen one day. My mother and father were guards as well.
You don't say. I'm sure you'll get there one day.
So you have returned, Balternus.
Yes. Not long ago.
I was told you have an urgent report. Can it not wait until the Council of Six convenes?
No, it cannot. It appears the fire crystal has been awakened. The remaining Black Blades continue to fight alongside the Sword Bearers. However, no word has come from Commander Kami Izumi. It seems that morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades, the forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
We have underestimated the Wind Vestal. We shall not make that mistake again. You or I. If the Earth Crystal were to be awakened, there would no longer be hope for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
But the Wind Vessel has
Weird
no
that they
way
make
to
it sound like
loosen
we're
the
playing the
highways
bad
that
guy.
surround the Duchy.
Isn't it?
Only the heavy airships helmed by Arcadre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The Wind Vestal has thus far outmatched us at every turn. Summon Victor and Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
Allow me to interrupt.
The Sage?
You.
I'm glad the innkeep was willing to take in Egil.
That was 100% the
Egil said
Sage's
he looked
voice.
so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that. We must go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
But we have no way of entering the Duchy of Eternia.
Perhaps it's time to get out that creepy journal of yours, Ringabel.
I'd hardly call it creepy. Anyway, I'll see what I can find. There are a few notes that might apply.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Crystal, Grand Ship, Engine Room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand Ship? Perhaps we'll find a lead there. You listen to the innkeep here, okay, Egil?
I will. Piece of cake, I tell you. You be careful, all right?
Hold on a second there. Thank you for coming all this way to see me. I'd like you to take this as a token of my appreciation.
What is it?
A memento of my son. He'd be happy knowing it was in your hands.
You should give this to Egil. It should be for the one following in Owen's footsteps.
Egil is still not ready. Owen would want it used by the one who needs it most now.
What is
I
this?
see. Thank
Is
you.
this another asterisk,
We'll make
or
good
what is
use of
it? Nope, hyper bracers. Okay. The band. Okay. Whoop, not what I meant to do. All right. There we go. Now I think we've got the final subclass that I wanted to unlock today. And my guess is that we get to the Grand Ship and do that story. That'll be that push to... Chapter 4. All right. See if this goes right in or if it's someplace in here. It is, thankfully, going into the actual city, or into the... Oh, AI friend update. Alright. Sit here, now we should save. I don't know why I saved beforehand.
I've been expecting you. Thank you so much for what you have done.
Oh, Commander Goodman. It's good to see you at home for a change.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Wind Vestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
Wait, what?
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things ready. I did wonder at seeing the names of Officers Steiner and Neuer on the invitation. How did you know the names of our shield-bearer officers, Vestal? I don't remember introducing you.
I do like Steiner being the name.
You've lost me, I'm afraid.
Well, I received your letter saying that you'd like to hold a banquet at my residence.
I have no recollection of sending such a letter.
Is that so? Strange. I'm quite certain it was signed in your name.
Never mind that, everyone. The banquet shall be ready soon.
Well, I'd hate to put this food to waste. And Eleanor seems so happy.
I think Eleanor... Is it
Indeed.
Eleanor that is the,
I would be delighted to join you.
in disguise?
Excellent. Please, this way.
I say, the Wind Vestal is much younger than I had imagined.
She may be young, but I hear she's quite capable. They say she's already saved our hides several times.
Allow me to introduce everyone. These are my chiefs of operations. My closest advisors, you might say.
My name is Saranish Steiner. It is a great honor to walk in the light of your countenance, Lady Vestal.
I am Savish Neuer. I'm very glad to make your acquaintance, Lady Vestal.
Pleased to meet you both.
Well, now that formalities are out of the way, let's head to the table.
Daniel.
What is it?
I just opened a letter that arrived this morning.
A letter? There's no sender on the back. Let me see. Daniel Goodman, Shield-Bearer Commander, shall die this night.
What on earth? Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would send such a thing?
It came this morning. I think Nastasia, our servant, collected it.
I don't like this one bit.
Well, we veterans should be able to look after ourselves. We should enjoy the feast, Commander Goodman.
You are right. Are you okay, Eleanor?
Yes. I'll bring the food now.
Please accept my apologies for this disruption, everyone.
Not at all. That letter chilled my blood.
A death threat, it seems.
Ring a bell? Don't say such things.
But it's what it is.
That was Eleanor's voice!
What is wrong?
She's dead!
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing and had no pulse.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her, but we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door will not open. It seems to be sealed shut from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot get out!
Full on murder mystery.
Window? I'm afraid not. This residence was formerly a stronghold. There aren't any windows on the first floor.
So that means we're trapped?
What on earth is going on? Who killed that servant?
I was preparing the food with Nastasia just before, right up until I opened that threatening letter. I noticed nothing amiss at that point.
Then it must have been you who killed her. Who else here would have had the chance?
Why? Oh my god. That's a
nonsense.
Why
Interesting
would my
conclusion to
wife
jump
ever
to.
do such a thing? I have no idea. Perhaps she was the one who wrote that letter as well.
No! I would never harm a fly!
But you were the only one who could have been with the servant at the time she was killed.
Wait! The culprit will not be found through conjecture.
That said, the murderer must be among us. The front door has not been opened since we arrived, no? None have entered, and none have left. That leaves only us.
I would never accuse the Vestal. But how can we trust you other three? We know nothing about you.
That's just...
I'm sure I appear suspicious. After all, I have no memory and know not my own past.
There's no one who can attest to my background either.
Oh, for pity's sake! Why do you travel with companions of such dubious origin, Vestal?
They show up, and all of a sudden the servant dies. Isn't the timing a little convenient?
Why? Oh my god,
Enough.
they are.
The Vestal and her
Talk
companions
about
have hardly had time to do such
conjecture.
a thing since they arrived. And you well know how much they have aided the shield bearers already. I won't stand to hear the Vestal and her allies insulted.
However, in that case, the finger of blame can point only to your good wife.
Or one of the two of them.
Wait! Allow me to take charge of this matter for now. I would ask that you all remain calm. How are you holding up?
I can't believe this is happening. With my husband home at left. Please believe me.
How long had the servant girl been working at?
Not long. I employed her when we took Aegol, but it has been a blessing having her. It was good to have someone to talk to after Aegol left the house.
Did she mention anyone that may wish to cause...
No, she was a good girl. I cannot fathom why she was
Don't take it too hard.
I'll
She's
try
not dead,
to.
though.
Oh, let me...
Poking around isn't going to...
Yes, I know.
Show some respect.
I am sorry you were dragged into this, Wind Vestal.
No need to apologize. I think it is your wife who needs your support right.
Yes, you are right. Do you have any idea as...
Not so. Do you have any enemies?
Well, there are plenty of sword bearers out, but I'd like to think no ally holds a grudge. Officers Steiner and Neuer have been steadfast in their support throughout...
What do you know of Nastasia, the murdered...
Today was the first time I'd met her, actually. I've not been able to spend any time...
I see. Thank you for...
I doubt that Commander Goodman...
I feel it best that I speak with...
Often, the least likely suspect...
Even when death threats are made?
Especially when there are death threats. This whole affair has made no sense from an invitation to a banquet sent in the name of Agnes, savior of the Of course, whoever is behind this invited their intended victims under the pretense of a banquet. If it was Commander Goodman, he could have conspired with his wife beforehand. They could have concocted these mysterious invitations and the death threat themselves.
If that's the case, then why kill the servant?
Killing the servant may have been a diversion before they killed either Officer Steiner or Officer Neuer, or both of them.
Wait, it's too early to jump to conclusions. I can't imagine why the commander would want to kill those.
Then maybe...
I trust you will ensure that we get out of this mess in one piece.
I'll do my best. Who do you think
The evidence all points to the wife, no? She presents herself well, and then goes and does these Perhaps she resents Commander Goodman for not returning to his residence more often. Sending death threats before following through takes a cold, calculating criminal. The thought makes my blood... If this is true, I feel so sorry for poor for the commander. He has worked hard for his country. But if you want my honest opinion,
Daniel Goodman.
I think another may be responsible.
Another person?
This is for your ears only. I have heard disturbing rumors about Officer Steiner.
Disturbing?
He has worked his way up the ranks, serving with merit in many battles since the war began. Promotion after promotion, and now he is Joint Chief of Operations. I believe he wants to take command of... If the war continues, Commander Goodman may very well die in battle, and Steiner may be next in line. However, then you came along and put his achievements to shame. The war seems nearly at an end. He must have panicked. His mind is always plotting strategy, both on and off the battlefield. He must have used your name to set up this banquet.
Then why did he kill the servant?
That is what makes him so shrewd. He is ensuring no suspicion falls upon him. First, the servant. Then he picks us off one by one as we turn on one another.
Rather got that all well planned, don't you, lady?
Do you have any idea who the culprit is, Vestal?
No, not yet. What are your thoughts?
The wife does appear to be the most likely suspect. However, I believe she has been framed.
Framed? What do you mean?
I'd have my eye on Officer Neuer.
Of course they're looking at each other.
Something strikes me as odd about her behavior. She is obsessed with furthering her career.
She says the same about you.
Knock down anyone she saw as competition. Forgive me for saying this, but she'll stop at nothing to get her way. You should see the way she looks at Commander Goodman, batting those eyelashes at him. And she blatantly acts as if she's his wife in front of others. Even though he has a splendid wife back at home, she uses any excuse she can find to keep him away from her. She's always holding strategy meetings and wanting to discuss enemy raids. As you can see, Commander Goodman is a sincere, earnest fellow, and the Civil War is drawing to a close. At this rate, she'll end up a mere officer, and Commander Goodman will go back to spending time with his wife. Perhaps she saw this banquet as her chance to make a move. That is what I... Oh, and not a word to anyone about this. If she knew I had said these things, my life... In any case, you should consider this, Lady Vestal.
Your attention, please. Until we identify the culprit, I believe it best that we all stay together. Eventually, the others will realize something is amiss. Once they do, they'll break us out of here. We just have to wait.
In the same room as a murderer? That simply will not do.
I agree! Officer Neuer and I were not mentioned in the death threat, but we certainly do not feel safe.
As long as we all stay in one place, the offender will not be able to take action. We all agree with the commander. Right, Agnes?
Indeed.
I must ask you to be patient, Officer Steiner and Neuer.
Yes, of course.
It seems we have no choice.
Are you all right, Officer Steiner?
Officer Steiner!
He's dead.
But how? What happened?
He was in agony. It must have been poison. He had just drank some tea, correct?
Poisoned?
The commander's wife poured tea for us all just now. The poison must have been in that. What? Officer Steiner was the only one to drink it. The rest of us had yet to take even a sip. That is all the evidence we need. It was you, you she-devil. You've
Oh my
shown
God.
your true colors.
Calm down, Officer Neuer.
Calm down? Commander, this woman just tried to kill you. Officer Steiner is dead. But it could have just as easily been you, the Wind Vestal, her companions, or me. Oh, perish the... Good heavens, no! Me? Use poison? Don't try and tell us it wasn't you. Tie this woman up immediately.
Unfortunately, under these circumstances, I cannot see how anyone else could be responsible.
But Daniel...
I am sorry,
It's
Eleanor.
it's
I
the
shall have
maid
to
that
confine
was
you in the cellar until you
killed.
can be cleared of any wrongdoing. Is this acceptable?
Yes.
How has it...
There must be...
Mistake? Are you still on that woman's side? She has killed twice already.
But what is her motive? Why would she kill the servant and Officer and by means that could only point the finger at her?
We can find out what her reasons were later. At least she's now under lock and key. Now we just need to find a way out of here, and all shall be resolved. She must have been the one who jammed the front door as well. We should have questioned...
We should go and have another look at the entrance.
I'm not going anywhere. No way. I'm staying put until...
Very well. I'll stay here with...
What's this? Everything is gone.
Who extinguished? Watch out! I have a bad feeling.
Commander Goodman! Get the lights on now!
I will. Just a moment.
The lights are back.
Look.
No way.
What's wrong? I heard a... Officer Neuer, stay with...
That woman did...
Woman? Which woman? Officer Neuer!
It's the ninja.
Yes.
So, she was attacked in the brief time that the lights were out?
Could the woman Officer Neuer mentioned be your wife?
Impossible. She's confined to the cellar. She had no way of killing Officer...
Could there be a secret exit out of... You've not spent much time at home, Commander Goodman, so perhaps you were simply not aware of it. Your wife, Eleanor, could have constructed a hidden path.
Never.
She may have started a murder spree. Now she's been found out as the killer.
That's pure. There's no proof yet that Eleanor had anything to do with this.
Let's go and talk with her. That is our only...
I'll stay here. I cannot bear to... Here's the key.
Oh, now we can't go upstairs.
Has something happened? I heard a yell from upstairs.
Have you been here?
Let's look for a
hidden passage? What are you
Do you deny that you used a hidden passage to sneak upstairs and slay Officer Neuer?
I know nothing of any...
I believe you are telling the truth. But that means we have a bigger problem. If you are innocent, then it must mean that Commander Goodman is the killer.
What? Daniel?
Only because there is nobody else it could be.
The four of us have stayed together the whole time, so we cannot be responsible. The only other survivors here are you and your husband. Right before Neuer breathed her last, she indicated her killer was a woman. That makes you...
But... I can't see any way out of here.
There must be. Otherwise, who could be the culprit? There are no other women here. Except...
What is it?
Wait. How could we be so stupid? We have made a fatal error.
Uh-huh.
We must return to
Now he
Commander Goodman at
realizes
once.
the maid is not actually dead.
You're mine, shield bearer. The meddling wind vessel and her companions are next for the knife. So let me make good on that threat.
Commander Goodman, watch out! You saved me.
I don't believe it. Isn't that the servant, Nastasia? But she was the first.
I confirmed it myself. She had no pulse.
But she was the only woman in the house other than Eleanor and Officer Neuer. It seems we have been fooled by an elaborate ruse.
Mm-hmm.
Who on earth are you? Reveal your.
It has taken all my training to keep up my death ruse this long. Now you and your companions have unmasked me.
Where is the real Nastasia?
Who knows? Perhaps she's melting away in the lava pits of Mount Karka by now. Really, your guess is as good as mine.
You fiend!
I was but a hair's breadth away from terminating my target, and then the wind vessel of all people has to show up. I certainly did not expect your arrival, I must admit. But that simply means I will add you and your followers to the list of victims to fall prey to my blade, just as the fire vessel did at the Temple of Fire 3 years ago.
You were the one who took the fire vessel's life? Then you are a member of the Black Blades?
That is correct. I'm Konoe Kikyo, professional killer and leader of the Black Blades covert forces.
She's gone quiet. I've seen this woman near this residence before. She was just my type, so, I mean, she looked suspicious, so I chased after her, but she gave me a swift rebuff.
What?
Right.
You mean this is the girl you were chasing after that time?
Here she comes!
Let's see how this goes. Waste of a bunch of magic. Can't keep anybody alive. Oh, and we're out of... I can't even see... That's good. Let's just get this out of the way. I'm gonna have to do this next time with a better set team. Because we just don't have the setup to do the damage I need. So this will be where we'll have to start tomorrow. So I will spend some time. So yeah, I'll worry about loading up and everything afterwards too. I may spend, like I said, I'll spend some time before tomorrow's stream leveling up the 3 jobs we currently have, and then setting up some stuff. And when we start up tomorrow, we'll start with this subclass and then get into chapter 4. So. As always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.